I for whatever reason my mute button on my mic wasn't working for a second, but it's fine now. We fine now. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Kenna. Sorry if I butcher your name a little bit. I'm sorry. As you can see, I got a new mic. Well, as you can hear, I guess. So I'm gonna try to get this all started up. Kaneshon. Kanashon. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can get this captured. Oh yeah, this mic was a gift. I don't remember the specific name of it, but it is a Blue Yeti, as far as I'm aware. I was basically told it's basically one of the best podcast mics out there right now, at least without spending like $400 freaking dollars. Alright. Odd? Okay, something's off about this. Okay, my gameplay on my own screen is 60 FPS, but for whatever reason, it's near 30 FPS. Hang on, I might need a window capture, perhaps. Okay, display capture seems to be working better. I don't know. Something's off. I'm unaware of the name specifically. Hang on, I'm just checking some things to make sure nothing's going wrong here. Window. Yeah, something's really off here. Okay, now it's... Wait, what? Wait a second. Does it seriously? What? When I off tab, it goes back to 60 FPS. Hang on. I might need to change something. Give me a second. That is so weird. I have never seen that happen before with any game I've ever tried to capture. I guess I'll try to play this in windowed mode, which is fine. I don't really need it to be that big, I guess. Ah, well, yeah, that makes sense. If I remember correctly, a lot of the, I believe the three games that the guy has made, he's basically gotten like a whole bunch of his friends' music into his games just because it's what he had available to him and it makes sense. Oh geez, I'm gonna have to recenter that. I am going to need to recenter this because Lorelai doesn't not have a 1980 by, well, 1920 by 1080. All right, give me 1 second. I need to readjust this. That way it's at least somewhat. I mute. What? How? I don't remember muting myself. Now I have to readjust this again. Because I was not expecting Lorelai to do this, but whatever. I haven't actually played the game yet, so it's not like I actually could tell. Yeah, windowed mode seems to be doing a lot better. I don't know why full screen is doing that, but I don't know. Because when in terms of what I'm playing right now, it's 60 FPS. On OBS's screen, it was slowing down to like 30 FPS. And I don't know why. Maybe the game just doesn't like being captured. Who knows?
Something is coming. I can feel it.
Looks like somebody improved their freaking 3D environments.
Even this pouring rain is trying to warn me.
Fair enough.
No, but I have no choice. I'll keep going back. For now. And then I'll leave Roseberry Lane forever. I deserve a better life.
Yeah, so far it seems like it's working way better. But yeah, it looks like he's incorporated 3D environments into his freaking games now. Well, technically he did in the Downfall remake, but that was kind of with the FMVs and whatnot.
I'm back.
So I see. The prodigal daughter has returned.
Prodigal... what?
How is my beautiful Lorelai?
Well, I had a weird day. I bathed an old lady, been kissed by a ghost,
Wild.
and I will die tonight, someone's told me.
What a day. That feel when you get kissed by a ghost.
Those old ladies always talk bollocks like that. Bloody mental, aren't they? Want to talk about it?
Maybe later. I'm starving, and I stink like a dog.
Well, you know where the bathroom is. But then I want to hear about today, yeah?
Wait. Is that a black eye? Did he hit you again?
Don't be silly. I tripped on the carpet. It's no big deal.
Where
Oh.
is he?
It wasn't him.
He's in a pub, isn't he?
Yes, it's John's night out. Like every Monday. You know that.
Yay,
Seems
abuse!
like for John, every day's a Monday. Ever since they closed down that stupid brick factory.
He'll find a new job soon.
Yeah, that's what he's been saying for what now? A year?
Just let it go, will you?
Please, be more careful, Mum.
I will, babes. I will. But don't worry about me. I'm a tough old bird, me. You hungry?
Like a wolf.
I've left you some dinner in the kitchen. Go, fill up your tummy, grab a bath, and we can talk about it later, yeah?
What's for dinner?
It's chicken curry.
Sounds nice.
Yum.
Ooh, smooth. We smoothing.
It stinks of cigarette smoke. Still raining.
Well, so far it's definitely seems like
in there.
really smooth. Like there's a lot of polish here. Not that the other ones were not polished, they were just quite janky.
It leads to the living room. That's a bathroom in there. This little island of sanity in there is my room.
I hear baby.
Mother sleeps in there with that man and my baby sister. It was my granddad's.
Ooh, baby.
Bethany!
I'm not gonna leave the baby on the ground. Oh, neat. I assume it's something new.
I'll get you out of here. I promise.
Burnhouse Lane. You'll have to send me a link to that. Or at least, like, the announcement or something.
All right.
She just wanted a cuddle.
Yeah. I think she missed you today. Was acting all weird. You two girls get on all right, don't you?
Yeah. She needs someone she can rely on.
I'm doing my best.
You're not. And you
Not
know it.
enough.
As long as
Clearly.
that violent man is around, Bethany is not safe.
You know bloody well that's not true. What's gotten into you today? Why are you so stroppy?
We need a serious talk.
You're just gonna nag again.
Oh
Look.
boy.
I know that things got a bit out of hand the last couple of weeks. I admit, but
Mom, it's killing me.
don't be such a drama queen. There's no need for that.
Can't you see what that man is doing to you?
He saved this family when your father died and left us with nothing! That's what he's done.
He's scum.
He fought for this country.
Oh,
Even
don't give
imagine
me
the
that
things he went through in
excuse.
Afghanistan.
Don't give me that friggin' excuse. Do not give me that friggin' excuse.
I'm sorry, but he's an addict, a thug, and an unemployed piece of shit. And the only reason you're with him is that little fidget in your room, currently growing a nasty bruise on her tiny little head.
What?
Yes, she fell out of bed. She's fine now and sleeping again. And yes, I blame you and John, the king of assholes, for letting this happen.
It's not as easy as you think, Lorelai.
No, it's very easy, Mum. 2 simple steps. Step 1, you dump John. Step 2, we fix what's left of this family. You and me.
I don't want to talk about this tonight.
Oh, jeez.
Don't walk away from me now, Mum.
I wanted to watch a film. It starts in a minute. Now, go to the kitchen and have your curry. And please eat at the table like a civilized
Yeah, I think I
person.
remember something like that from
Mum,
looking behind the scenes with Downfall or whatever.
I do feel hungry, though.
Mom really needs to freaking get this asshole out of her life.
It's been empty a lot the last few weeks. I usually eat in my room these days. Someone's been making cheese on toast. A secret drawer full of useful stuff. Did they even eat anything today? At least there are no dirty dishes waiting for me tonight. It's empty.
Where's the chicken curry?
Shitty microwave food.
Oh boy.
Thanks for the effort, Mum. You're the best.
Oh. Yep. Like, as much as I care for the mom getting abused and shit, it doesn't change that she's also abusive. Like, come on. No, I don't think so.
I'll start a new life. And they'll never see me again.
Whoa. That's one loud microwave.
Shit! I forgot to punch holes in the film lid.
Oh boy, you made it explode!
I guess I'm not eating tonight then.
Well, that sucks.
It's my bathroom towel. I leave it here in case John tries to use it. Maybe now that I have a job, I can buy an iPod. But I'd still miss this old friend. My safe little haven. Sylvia and me do not get along. She keeps taking my headphones.
Wild. Hmm? Oh.
Still proud to be British, eh?
Why though? Why though?
Oh, I stink. I need a proper bath.
Alright, alright. We'll go to the bathroom then. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This bathroom looks oddly familiar.
These belong to Mum and John.
Not necessarily the same one, but it's got a similar layout.
I used to love my long hot baths. Then John forbade us to lock the door. Shucks, I forgot to bring my towel. I'm not using these. I don't want to catch anything.
Wild. You gotta get everything. But I guess it makes sense. Point and click-esque game. Now give yourself a clean. Comf. Are we daydreaming now?
What did she call me? A prodigal daughter? Did the prodigal daughter come back to cry for forgiveness? Well, once I'm gone, I'm never coming back. Ever.
Can't wait, coming through.
What the... Sir!
Irv.
Sir!
They're both doing my head in. But I know what I need. Junkie brush. This music is the only thing louder than the screaming inside my head.
Oh my god. John!
Oh, I don't want to wake Bethany up. Where's my headphones?
In the desk? Maybe?
My little treasure. It never bothered me that I found it in the skip.
Oh. That's not creepy at all.
Great. The batteries on the headphones are dead. I think there should be some spares in the kitchen.
Oh. Oh. You don't have a recharge station. Though, knowing this home, I don't think you can, to be honest. Oh.
Alright, gorgeous.
You smell like a brewery.
Nah, I only had a couple of pints down to the dog. But I bought a little bottle of red on the way back. Do you want some?
No thanks.
Well, that's more for me then. What are you up to?
Just getting some batteries.
Batteries? Nah, well, it all makes sense now.
What does?
These strange vibrations every night coming from your room. These walls are thin, you know?
They're for my headphones.
No need to lie. It's very
Oh my god.
normal. You know, when a girl like you gets to a certain age. But if you need any help, you know?
John, no.
Pig.
John, stop it. Bad. No. No fucking your frickin' stepdaughter.
Batteries are dead. That's just flippin' fantastic. This doesn't run on batteries. Voila.
There. That's me right there. That's me. That's literally me vibing. I put on the headphones and then just laid on down. Ooh.
Huh?
Who's the spook? Who's the spook?
What a dream. My safe little haven.
Oh no. They're probably in the living room.
Maybe later.
No.
I've only just come back.
And they're probably in the freaking kitchen. Well, that's what I was guessing. Based on the noise, it sounded like they were coming from, like, the... I don't know.
You're nothing but a stupid bitch. That's what you are.
Don't call me that!
Shut your damn gob, woman. Do you know what the problem is?
Stop
You.
it!
Nagging. Always nagging.
Hello?
So shut your stinking mouth, will you?
Bethany's crying
John.
again.
I'm begging you.
And what did I just
For
say?
fuck's sake, aren't you gonna do
Are
something?
you fucking deaf or something?
I haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, excuse me, what?
Mother sleeps in there with that man and my baby sister. It's locked.
What? That was completely unlocked before. Oh, yeah, we're definitely in a freaking a nightmare now.
I'm so glad you're here, babes. I've got this splitting headache. And Beth screaming her head off again. Please tend to her for me, would you?
I will. But I just can't find her.
She's in there. Just go in.
Oh, jeez. Well, this is great, isn't it?
Bethany!
No.
What have you done? It's the wrong lever, Lorelai.
What do you expect me to do?
Bethany!
I have no idea what the hell was going on.
No. Zach?
Morning, Lorelai.
Do you know what time it is? It's like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I stayed up. I got something for you.
What is it?
It's, well, they said it would rain today, so I thought I'd give you this.
Alright,
An
alright.
umbrella.
Yeah, I thought, well, you don't really want to get drenched on your first day of work.
I love it. Thanks.
I hope it brings you luck.
That's very sweet of you, Zach. You really stayed up all night just to give me an umbrella?
Nah, you know me. I do stuff at night all the time.
Like what?
All sorts of stuff. Programming, mostly. And other boring things like that. And I had like 3 episodes of Game of Thrones to catch up on, so I watched that.
When do you sleep?
I'll go to bed in about 2 minutes.
Lucky you. Right. I'm off. I don't want to be late. See you later, Zach.
You've got a lot going on, and you must not get a lot of sleep.
Lorelai,
Yeah?
do you, you know, it's... forget it. It's nothing. Really. Have a great day, yeah? Cheerio.
What an awkward dude. Oh boy. Oh no.
Interesting.
Leave her alone!
I can't leave her alone. She's holding some fucking secret and I want to know it.
She's a baby!
She's not even got a scratch on her. Why don't you do us a fucking favor?
Don't
and
shake
die
the
already?
baby! What the fuck?
Dream. It was just... a
John? Okay, that may have been a dream, but, that's not unlike John, to be honest. That's really not unlike him.
Being too tough on Mum. I'll try to talk to her one more time.
Pain. Where is she? Probably in the kitchen? Maybe? Or she's in her room. Probably. Or not? The bathroom?
Mom, you okay?
I want to be alone. Do you mind?
Did something happen?
No, Lorelai. It's nothing. I just need a minute.
Are you crying?
No. My eye is still a bit sore. From the fall. I told you, didn't I? Actually, no. I'll tell you the truth. Do you want to hear it?
Of course. Well,
Yes.
I might as well.
I hate this life. I hate waking up to the sound of Beth crying. I hate John drinking all the time. He's drunk all the money we've had left till the end of the month. Did you know? We're broke.
Of course we
I
are.
hate this stinking old flat. I hate this bloody rain. Just raining. All the time. I can't even take Beth out, so we stay at home and she's bored and she's being a fucking nightmare.
This seems about as genuinely she's gonna
You're
get.
nagging. disappointed face you make every time I feel shit. Yes, Lorelai. I even hate you.
You don't even get... You're not even getting... Well, guess what? I'm just gonna go. Fuck you. You don't even get a freaking answer out of me.
This is all so fucked up. Let's face it, I am never getting away from here. Dad always knew what to do. He'd have said, imagine there's a secret door right here in your room. I can't see it.
But it's right in front of you, Lorelai.
Oh. Dad? Ooh. Pretty. Oh, it's a memory.
I don't want to go yet.
I don't blame you. It's probably the most beautiful place in the world. Right here.
Give me one of your riddles, Dad.
A riddle, eh? All right. Listen up. My mirror image is never that far. I have 5 different points, like a star. While I have no mouth that I can employ, I do make a song when filled with joy. What am I?
A lot of these answers could definitely work.
Is it sky?
No?
What's the answer?
You'll have to figure it out for yourself one day.
Probably hand. Hand.
You're gonna get well, Dad. I know it.
Lorelai.
I saw it on TV. People beat cancer all the time.
Oh.
Well, Dr. Myers is a great oncologist, they say. So who knows? It's gonna be a hell of a ride, though. For Mum. And for you as well. But You're big enough to deal with it. I know you are.
But how can you deal with your dad dying from cancer when you're just 12 years old?
You can't. You just can't. That's a lot to put on a 12-year-old's mind.
Miranda! For fuck's sake! Come out and apologise to me right now!
Oh, shut up, John. You don't deserve an apology.
Miranda!
You do not deserve a freaking apology.
Leave Mum alone.
It's between me and her. So stay out of it.
I said, leave her alone.
Sure. Your sorry ass mother's locked herself in the bathroom and refuses to talk. So I might as well have a drink and wait for it to come to her senses. I'm going away now. You happy? You will have a good chat about this when you come out, you stupid cow.
Mom? Mom? You okay in there? Mom?
Did she commit suicide?
It's not funny.
Did she
Please,
drown
say
herself?
something. I'm really getting worried now. Something's wrong. I can feel it. I need to get this door opened. But how? Mum's locked it from the inside. Maybe Zach will know what to do.
Maybe. But I don't think it's good. I really don't think it's good.
Zach, my mum. I think something happened to her.
What? Why?
She was pretty upset tonight. We had a fight. Then I nodded off in my room, and that idiot John woke me up, banging on the door like a maniac. Mum locked herself in the bathroom, and I feel something's wrong. Like she's hurt or something. Please, Zach. I don't know what to do.
Maybe she just wants to be alone.
No, I know her. She would just yell at me to go away. But she's saying nothing at all. That's not like her.
Right. What
Yeah.
if she fainted? We need to call an ambulance.
An ambulance? Let me tell you something about my family. We are scum. The flat is in such a state. If the ambulance comes, they'll see all that shit. Do you understand? They'll put my little sister in a foster home. And I'll never see her again.
Shit.
My mom is crazy. My stepdad is a stinking drunk who keeps perving on me. I heard he sells weed to kids at school.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I know. But you're not like them. Look,
We're wasting time. Please, help me get the bathroom open so we can see if she's all right.
okay. We're gonna pick the lock. We just need a screwdriver and some wire.
Alright. Sounds good. Have you
Okay.
ever done it before?
Sure. Lots of times. In Skyrim.
Of
Are
course
sure
you
he's not
did.
gonna wake up?
No.
Of course you did, my dude. Of course you did. Okay, that does not look creepy at all when it comes to John.
That's the bathroom.
Cool. Now I need a screwdriver and some wire. Like a paperclip or something.
Wait. You don't have it.
No. I don't believe I do.
Well, that's just great. I thought you were the lockpicking expert.
An adept at most. But I can do it. I just figured you'd have a screwdriver at home. Most people do.
Does it look like we do a lot of DIY around here? But wait. Dad had this cool Swiss Army knife. I'm pretty sure it had a screwdriver in it.
Can you find it?
I think Mum put it away with the rest of his stuff. Hide in my room and wait for me. I'll go and have a look.
Your room. Okay. Sure.
Alright. A screwdriver and a wire. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Well, I guess first of all, let's go look in the room. Gotta be somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, it's actually a time. Hmm. Oh,
I can't reach. I need to get up on something.
the chair. Get on the chair. It's right there. Oh, right. I should probably put that up. Yeah, that's probably gonna work, actually. It's probably gonna be very similar in how...
It's locked.
Locked. Then where the hell are we gonna get the freaking key? Where's the key? Where the key? Where the key? Uh-huh. Unless it's somewhere? It's gotta be somewhere. Because we clearly can't unlock it normally. We don't even have a lockpick yet, so... I don't know. Where it be?
Dad kept his most precious things in that box.
Yeah, I know, but like, what do we do?
I'm not wiping that with my towel.
Well, I don't know what we do.
Dad kept his most precious things in that box.
How do you open it?
It's locked.
I know. But where's the thing? Where's the thing we need in order to open it? Is it out here somewhere? Oh. Yeah, that could work. That could work.
Since I couldn't find any paper clips, maybe the wire coil from the peg will do. I should just give it to Zach when I've got everything.
Yeah, but like... we gotta freaking open the
It's
box.
locked.
We gotta open the box. But how? How we open the box? Is it in here or something? Is there anything? No. We can't freaking open the damn box. Yeah, I know. I'm looking around, but I can't find anything. Nothing's examinable. I don't know. Nothing examinable is popping up. Nothing. Nada. Unless there's like something hidden. I don't know. Unless it's hidden in the mirror somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no. I don't know.
I'm sorry it's taking so long, Zach.
Nah, don't be silly. I was just admiring your drawings. They're good.
That old stuff? Please.
Yeah, but where? Where's the darn key? Where? Where are you? Where is you?
I can open it now. These are Mother's clothes. I'll take her favorite cardigan. She always forgets to empty her pockets.
And it's in there, maybe? Question mark?
Mother, let's search your pockets, the way you've always taught me not to. What have we here? A hairband, a soaked Tesco's receipt, Partially dissolved cigarette. Another cigarette. Yuck. Mum's keys. Score.
Hmm. And one of these keys must be the one that opens the box. Ah, there we go. Wait a minute. I saw a freaking disc in there that looked like a PS1 disc.
Nothing to unlock here. Zach, I got the screwdriver and the wire.
Yeah?
Well, sort of.
Let me see. Yeah. This should do.
And?
I think we do it like
Oh no.
this.
Left stick to rotate, press button.
Shit! Dude, it broke.
Oh, great.
Well, thanks, Zach. I've searched the place up and down for all this stuff, and it's done fuck all.
No. You know I would have done anything for you. There's something else. Plan B. But first, Lorelai, are you absolutely certain that your mother is in there and that she's in trouble?
Yeah,
Then stand back.
don't do this, Zach.
Oh
John's
boy.
going to kill us.
It'll be fine. I promise you.
Blood. She hung herself. Yeah, I figured. She did something. Hung herself with the freaking curtains.
I'm so sorry, Mum. I didn't know.
So this is what you've been up to, Miranda. Offing yourself, eh? Well, that's fine with moi. I was sick to death of you anyway.
Piece of shit.
Just look at that bitch hanging. Here's one for the family album. Where's the camera? I
No.
want to capture this beautiful moment.
John, what the fuck?
Hey! That's enough!
And who the fuck are you?
Leave them alone!
Huh? Alright. Alright. Calm down, mate. You rang my
Asshole.
door. I I'll break your fucking skull. You get it, mate?
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch! You'll pay for this!
What the fuck? Bitch.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck!
Oh boy. Welcome to hell, I guess.
My first job.
Yeah.
I can do this. But I better hurry if I want to catch the bus and get there on time.
Alright, okay, sure. That's some freaking speed walking if I've ever seen it.
Wait! Hey!
Asshole. Let me get on the bus.
I can save some time if I cut through this alleyway.
Do it. Do it. Cut through the alleyway. Baby carriage.
Oh. No, 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 no! Dude! You can't just park here! Hey! Move your car, mate! Please? Twat.
Pain. Yeah.
I'm not picking it up with my bare hands.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Kitty!
Hey there, kitty cat. What were you doing in that stinking old bin? There's nothing in them. Shoo!
Oh, shut it.
Nope. Run! Go get that dog! I should probably put it somewhere the cat won't see straight away.
Hmm. The rubbish bin?
That's not gonna work.
Well, I can't. Boxes?
It's common knowledge that cats are scared of cucumbers, right?
Yes.
I'll just put it here, right behind him. The cat ate his fish, but I achieved absolutely nothing. Or did I?
Karma +1. I did a good thing.
Oh, what's this behind you, mate?
Oh. Lorelai, you're going through a lot right now. Oh boy.
I could plug something in here.
Oh. Oh. The hairdryer?
Not until I really have to.
Okay, okay. Is that pigs? Oh, hi. Hi. I figured that was gonna happen, but I just wanted to see what was gonna happen anyway. Freaking piggies. Well, this is familiar, isn't it? Let me guess. I'm gonna see the Queen of Maggots. Same freaking... Yeah. Yep. Queen of Maggots. Definitely.
It's bloody locked. Of course it is. Oh. It almost fell down.
Nice. Okay, Remedy? Okay? I am pig. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. I guess use the pig in front of the door? I am pig. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Well, this looks a little bit familiar, doesn't it? Freaking Downfall a little bit.
It looks like me. But I know it's not real. It's all just another dream, right? I think I'll leave it where it is.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, that must be John.
Is this... John? Maybe this key would open the gate in the field. Too bad it's firmly stuck in his hand.
Oh, great. The headless family. Yeah.
Family.
Yeah. The headless family. Oh boy.
It's empty. I promised I'd keep you safe.
Oh no. That's a head, isn't it? Yep. That's Mom. Oh, yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. I sure do be carrying it. Mm-hmm.
It's our old fridge. I can't do it while holding this thing.
Uh-huh. Oh. Hi, head. My head. Uh-huh. Oh. I guess I need to find John's head. Oh, wait, no. No. I have the pig mask, don't I? Yeah. Is that it? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. I'm out of there. Oh, wait. Yeah. Get him. The amalgamation pig man. Yeah. Well, ain't that something? Well, let's go. Hello again, Queen of Maggots. Ooh. Someone's got a new freaking 3D house.
Oh. What's this?
Dear Lorelai, sadly I
Dear
couldn't be.
Lorelai.
Oh, no.
Sadly,
Alright.
I couldn't be here tonight to welcome you. But please make yourself at home. The door is open. Last room upstairs is yours. Get some sleep. When you wake up, I'll be here.
Alright, Queen of Maggots.
That's odd. It feels wet.
Ooh. Knowing what happens with the candles, I'm just not gonna mess with them. For now.
It almost makes this place look like home.
Alright, well, let's go up the stairs.
Last room upstairs.
Ooh. Ooh.
There's a strange symbol drawn on this door.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, mannequins. Uh-huh. This would be very creepy to be in.
It's over. My whole life. All my hopes and dreams. Dead. I still remember how alive I felt this morning when I stood in front of that house. So out of breath from trying to get there on time. I was that new girl, starting a new life.
Oh.
You must be the new girl. You're late.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The bus didn't stop. And then there was this horrible dog and...
Excuses, excuses. I'm not interested. It's bad enough that we're short of staff when you haven't had your training yet.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you all say that. You need a uniform. You can't walk around here dressed like this.
Okay.
Go upstairs. Maria's up in the laundry room. She'll help you find it.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. Well, where is Maria? Is she down the corridor?
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, bloody hell. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Oh, silly me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Oh, it's not your fault. I scare way too easily.
Fair enough.
I'm just silly like that. Anyway, you must be the new girl. Hi, I'm Maria.
And I'm Laura. But everyone calls me Lorelai.
That's pretty. Nice to meet you, Lorelai.
And you. Have you been working here long, Maria?
Well, it will be 3 years soon. God. 3 years in this crumbling old crap hole.
It's that bad.
Nah, it's alright. Depends who you work with, really. Like, you can't get on with everyone, can you?
I'm supposed to get my uniform here.
It's right there on the shelf waiting for you.
Alright,
one.
cool.
Yep, same as mine. You'll get a couple more next week.
Is it really
They've
blue, though?
been
It looks more
ordered, but
green.
There's some kind of delay. Ugh, I don't know.
Right. Let's get changed then.
Okay, you go ahead. I'll meet you downstairs by the nurse's station. Oh, one more thing, Lorelai.
Yes?
You met Zoe, the senior carer, right? The one with the big bum and, like, really bad manners?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, don't worry too much about her. She's got her knickers in a twist over many things, but I assure you, none of them is your fault. So, just keep smiling and she'll be alright eventually, yeah?
Alright, alright.
I'll try. Thanks for the heads up.
Good. See you in a minute, Lorelai.
Well, that looks blue, I guess. But the lighting doesn't make it look blue, that's for sure. You do look very cute, though. So there's that. I think you said we needed to go downstairs.
You took
Yeah.
your time, didn't you? Are you always late for everything?
I was just changing my clothes like you told me.
Don't give me the attitude, or I'll make sure Mr. B hears about this. This
Oh,
is
boy.
a serious institution. There's no room here for slackers. Well, I guess I should introduce you now. Girls, we have a new carer with us today. Her name's Laura.
Hi.
You've already met Maria. That's Nisha. She's from India.
Hello, Nisha.
And I'm Zoe. I'm one of the senior carers, and I'm in charge in the absence of Mr. B, the manager and the owner of Pinecroft. He's the chap who did your job interview last week, Laura.
Yes, I remember him.
We must ensure the place is in top shape in case he pops in to check on us. The night staff have already handed over to us, and they've gone home. You missed that, Laura, because you were late. There are 15 elderly residents living here in Pinecroft.
Okay.
Most of them suffer from advanced dementia and Alzheimer's. Some can be difficult. Some can be aggressive. So I'd like Laura to shadow one of you girls today. Nisha, would you mind showing Laura what to do?
Can I do it?
No, Maria. Nisha's worked here longer than you, and
Mr. B asked me to go around with Laura yesterday. I promised him I would.
but
You don't mind, Nisha, do you?
I don't mind.
Thanks. You're a star, Nisha.
fine, whatever. I'll work upstairs with Nisha then. You two will wash and dress the ladies on the ground floor. Oh, and that new lady who moved in last night into Beryl's old room. She's yours too.
Really?
Yes. She's easy. Didn't even move so far, apparently. I'm sure you can manage. You coming, Nisha?
Did Mr. B really ask you to mentor me?
No.
Yeah.
Mr. B doesn't give a rat's ass. But shush. That's between me and you, yeah?
So, I guess you're stuck with me now.
Yeah, I knew this day would suck as soon as I opened my eyes.
Oh, come on. What if I'm the best carer ever born, and I just don't know it yet?
That's what I'm secretly hoping for.
I will make you proud. You'll see. Where are those old people? Let's go care for them.
Easy, girl. It's a 12-hour shift. We'll have plenty of time for caring.
Well, I think it's official.
That's like a double
Zoe
shift.
hates me.
She is a bit of a bully, I told you earlier. But don't let it upset you. Like earlier, it wasn't really a good idea to argue with her about being late. She'll always have her way. But we shouldn't really be talking about it here.
So, what do we do now?
We should start working, I guess. But first, let me show you a couple of things. This little desk is what we call our nurse's station. That's where we keep care files and stuff. This white door in the middle, that's kitchen. Don't bother talking to Al. He's a good chef, but he drinks too much. Everyone knows that. That's the main lounge. There's another one, but smaller. You probably went past it earlier. Fire extinguisher? I know, boring. But you'll be getting your fire training every 6 months. Triangle of fire and all that. I promise you'll be sick of it.
And what's that fancy panel for?
That? Oh. It's the alarm bell panel. You see, there's a bell in every room. If someone needs help, they ring it.
Yeah, makes
The
sense.
display will show you the room number. You silence the bell here, and then you go see what's happening. But no one ever uses it. Unless by accident. These poor old ladies can't even remember their own names most of the time, let alone something like this.
Oh.
Yeah. I think we'll start with Marjorie. She's a nice lady. Follow me.
Okay. Let's go see Marjorie then.
Hello, my darling. What a beautiful morning, isn't it? And we have Lorelai with us today. She's a lovely young lady. She's helping us today.
Good morning.
She just kind of seems to exist.
Is she alright?
She's fine. Marjorie isn't much of a talker. In fact, she hasn't spoken a single word for as long as I've known her. And that'll be a couple of years now.
Oof.
Oh. Okay. That's a very nice room, Marjorie. Lovely flowers. I bet you have a big, loving family that thinks about you all the time.
As a matter of fact, it was Marjorie's 85th birthday yesterday. Everyone came, didn't they? Even your brother Derek from Australia.
Why is this carpet so badly stained?
Well, some stains just never come off. This one here is blood from when Marjorie tried to get up on her own a few months back.
Oh no.
Ouch.
The other ones are mostly toileting accidents.
Fair
Just
enough.
one of those things.
Fair
You get
enough.
used to it after a while.
Being in an old folks'
What now?
home, yeah.
Now, we get Marjorie washed and dressed. Please take the 2 flannels from the sink. The white one is for the face. The brown one...
Yeah. I guess.
Now fill up the sink with hot water.
Alright.
She hasn't even got a toothbrush.
She doesn't need one. She hasn't got teeth, Lorelai.
Done.
Marjorie, my darling. It's time for your wash. Give us a hand, would you?
Alright.
Start walking
Alright.
alone.
I'll do my best.
And now we just need to get that nightie off.
It felt wet.
Yeah. The night staff only put a small pad on her. They should have known better. Anyway, shall we?
Marjorie, could you lift up your arms for us, please?
All right. You're doing really well so far, Lorelai. But now comes the tricky part.
Which is?
We have to wash her. Now, some people struggle at first. I'll do it if it's too much too soon. But you are welcome to try. It's up to you.
Let's try it.
I'll do it.
Okay. Brilliant. I'll just have a little stretch on the bed.
Okay.
And pretend it doesn't smell of wee.
Am I doing it right, Maria?
Yeah.
You're not even looking, are you?
You know, Marjorie used to be just like you and me. Young and pretty, full of life. At 17, she fell in love with George. And they were married for 50 years. Can you imagine? 50. I couldn't even last 2 with my hubby.
Oof.
But George, bless his soul, was a kind and gentle man. He'd never hit his wife. God, it broke her heart when he died. But anyway, she was just a little girl when the war started. And she saw it, you know? Bombs falling on London.
The London bombing. Oh boy.
Oh my god, I think I dozed off. That's a comfy bed you've got here, Marjorie.
Finished. I suppose we should find some clothes now?
Yeah. Open the wardrobe and find something you like.
Okay. This looks cute.
Well, the cardi and skirt combination never gets old, I guess.
It looks cute.
Wait, Lorelai. I'll help you with this. Marjorie, you look absolutely beautiful. Let's take you to the lounge so everyone can admire this smashing outfit. All right, we've got one ready for the day.
Cute.
Now we can go to Dorothy. She's only next door to Marjorie, where we've just been. Or we can try Alma. Her room's just past the nurse's station. Your call.
Let's go with Dorothy.
Let's go see Dorothy next.
Okie doke. Let's go.
So dark in here.
Oh, Dorothy likes her sleep. She could stay in bed
She's
all
pretty
day.
large, too.
That's one thing we have in common, Dorothy and me. Because otherwise, she's a grumpy old hag, especially first thing in the morning. Hello, Dorothy. Rise and shine. Come on now. I know you're awake. Now, that's very rude, sweetheart. Come on, lovely.
She
Up we
just
go.
won't move.
Oh, you boogers!
Top of the morning to you, Dorothy.
Big.
Job done. Alma's up next. I'll meet you outside her room.
So it should be like right past the nurse's office, right? So like back here. Yeah, here. Uh-oh.
Alma! What in God's name are you doing on the floor? Are you okay? I'm fine, dear. Come on the other side and give me a hand, Lorelai. Lucky lady, not a scratch on you. But... God, I'm gonna feel all that lifting in my back for a week. So thanks for that, Alma.
It's not her fault.
I know. But now we have to write an accident report and clean this mess on the floor. What is it anyway?
I don't know. But I'll have a look.
Looks like tears? Torn up paper.
Looks like a letter. It's a very old letter. A whole bunch of them, actually.
My darling wife, I am writing this letter in case I don't make it through tomorrow. We have just received orders to attack first thing in the morning.
Oh. It's his old war letters.
I have a bad feeling about this. And I think, should the worst happen, you ought to know one thing about me I'd never told you before.
Ah, the rest has been torn off.
Jesus, Alma. You kept this with you all that time? And now you wipe your ass with it? Right.
I mean,
Now
it's
time
freaking toilet paper
for a coffee
at the
break.
end of the day, I guess.
What? So soon?
What do you mean soon? It's 10:30 already.
Really?
Time flies when you're having fun. I'll put the kettle on. But before we go, can you take the dirty laundry upstairs and chuck it in the wash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've left the laundry bag by the nurse's station.
I'll go put it up. Might as well have a clean.
You all right?
I'm good. And you?
Mr. B just called. He won't be coming in today.
Oh, okay.
He'd crashed his car this morning. Apparently, some dog chasing a cat ran out in front of it, and he drove into a lamppost
Wild.
to avoid running them over.
I caused
Then
that.
I thought you mentioned a dog earlier. You wouldn't have anything to do with this, would you?
Oh, come on. What are the chances? Don't be ridiculous. I feel like you'd blame me for anything at this point. And that's really unfair, you know? What's your problem with me, Zoe?
Why would you think that I have a problem with you?
You've been constantly on my case, ever since I set my foot in this place. I mean, I know I was late, and I apologized for it. I know it looks bad to be late on the first day, but believe me, it's not gonna happen again.
Yeah, well, you would say that, wouldn't you?
I'm doing my best here, so please stop picking on me.
But Laura,
But
I'm
Laura,
just trying to teach you some respect.
that isn't necessarily what you're doing, though.
You should give respect to get respect. Ever heard about that before?
You call this respect? You come here, late, all pretty, with this full makeup on. Nails varnished, this immaculate hairstyle, with a bloomin' flower on it. Like, where do you think you are? A catwalk in Paris? 'Cause
Can
we
she
deal
not
with shit and
look
piss
nice?
here. It's no job for a princess like you.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
What's the time? You guys had your break, yeah?
We're about to go now.
Tell Maria to make me a cuppa. I'll be down shortly. Oh, I'd ask her to put plenty of milk in it. She always forgets.
Fine. Fine.
All right. The red mug is yours.
It smells lovely. Oh, I met Zoe upstairs. She asked for a cup of tea as well.
Yeah, I made it. I always make it. The yellow mug is Zoe's.
Did you put plenty of milk in?
Yes.
Looks almost black to me.
Ugh, I don't know. I don't drink tea.
You know, we don't want to piss her off more, so... You go ahead. I'll get more milk from the kitchen and join you in a minute.
Oh, you're a gem. Thanks.
Wait, what about Nisha?
Oh, Nisha drinks water. She's all right.
Alright, I guess where's the kitchen? Oh. Yeah, I was told not to bother with him, so...
There we go. Wait a second. What's this? No, I couldn't.
No, no. No. Let's just give her the milk. Like, I don't like her very much either, but I'd rather not piss her off more.
Ugh.
Sunshine!
Yay! Praise the sun.
What?
It's from a...
Game.
Oh, never mind.
She played some Dank Souls.
Do you want one?
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Oh, fair enough. I'd go on a killing spree without my fags, I think. There'd be blood everywhere.
Really? You don't seem anything like that.
Yeah, but this job can be so bloody stressful sometimes. Like, you have no
Yeah, it's your
idea.
stress reliever.
I'd go mental. Oh, go on, have one. It's not gonna kill you.
No, no.
No, really. I'm alright.
Your loss. I'm having two then. So...
If that's what you want to
why
do,
not
I
work
guess.
Here of all places.
Nobody else wanted me.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I've applied for like 20 different jobs. But only this one got back to me. I'll be honest with you. I never dreamed to be a care assistant, but I can't stay at home anymore. The sooner I move out, the better. And for that, I need money.
Oh, so you can like rent a place.
Yeah, as long as I'm out of there.
Sounds like your family is pretty fucked up.
It's mostly my stepdad. He's just a big bag of shite.
Yeah, that's one way to
Personally,
put it.
I'd never let him. God, I'd rather die.
But you know, it'll be okay. You'll stand on your own 2 feet and none of that will matter. And in the meantime, if you need a friend, I suppose you've got plenty of friends already.
Well, there's
That's
Zach
probably
who
the
lives
best
next
friend
door.
you got.
He's a geek, alright. But he's kinda cool. He waited for me this morning just to give me an umbrella.
Zach? Is he American?
Nah, he just likes to be called Zach for some reason.
Yeah,
No.
fuck it.
I will go out with him. If he ever asks, of course. He almost did today. But he chickened out at the last moment, I think.
Sounds like a decent bloke. Those overconfident macho types are not worth your time. Trust me.
Just realized. He's pretty much the only normal person I know. All my friends from school just moved on. Even my best mate, Carrie. She still texts me once a month, but she never comes over anymore. It's fine though. She's got enough going on.
You should try internet. It's what I do.
Internet.
I'm in this group and we talk about kids mostly.
I can't go on the internet. My mum won't pay for the Wi-Fi. Wait, did you say you got kids?
Yeah, I got 2 boys.
Wild.
I was only 17 when I had Kieran. And Sam, only 2 years later.
You married then?
No.
Single?
Me and you. We should be friends.
I agree.
Unless you'd rather be friends with Zoe.
No way that's ever gonna happen. I bumped into her upstairs earlier and she was just being horrible again. I mean, what is her fucking problem?
Oh, she's just insecure. I told you.
Well, I won't let her bully me.
She'll give it
Yeah,
up
don't
soon.
do it.
Once you get to know her, she ain't so bad. You'll see. We should probably get back now. It's time to see that new lady.
Okay.
I'll meet you outside her room. It's upstairs.
What's her name?
Oh, Retta, I think. Yeah, I remember someone's mentioned she was an artist. And she's got some creepy-ass paintings in her room.
Ooh.
But she's new, so she hasn't got a name tag yet. Just look for the door with no name tag on it.
Creepy paintings. Eh?
Okay. Upstairs. Door with no name tag.
Creepy paintings. Creepy paintings. Ooh, yes. Yes. Ooh. Ooh.
Get it out.
Oh.
I must get it out.
Ma'am?
Lorelai? What the?
Oh, shit. Ma'am.
Well, this is it. Rest in peace, my love. Come on, let's go, girls. Laura, you stay. Look, in a place like this, you see people die. Sometimes a year goes by and they're all fine. And then you suddenly get 3 dead in 1 week. You never really get used to it, but it's something you have to accept if you want to work here. And most of all, don't blame yourself. It was Greta's time to go. That's all it is. You think you're gonna be all right, mate?
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Let's go then. There's still lots to do.
Wild. She just fucking killed herself.
You sure you'll be okay?
Yeah. I'll be fine. Let's just keep busy. What's next to do?
Ugh, there's like a million things. But first, do you play chess?
Wild.
Did you see the lightning? It's gonna rain in a minute.
Well, that's just bloody fantastic, isn't it? And another one. Oh, come on. My back is aching. I just want to go home now.
Is there anything left to do?
Nah. They're all in bed now. We'll just hang around the nurse's station trying to look busy and wait for the night staff.
Let's go then. It's getting chilly out here.
What a wild place.
Do you hear that?
No?
What
Exactly.
specifically?
Nice and quiet. At last. Oh, bloody hell. Why did I say that?
What is it?
It's the bell alarm. Someone just pressed it by mistake. It happens. Can you check the panel for me?
Yeah,
Just give it a whack. It'll silence it.
but... Zoe will go mental if I break it.
Which room is it?
It says 11. Room 11.
Room 11?
Huh?
Yeah, why?
Greta?
Whose room is it?
Are you sure it's 11?
Well, yes, absolutely.
It's Greta, isn't it?
Who lives in that room?
Greta. The dead lady.
Well, we need to check it out. Oh,
Shit.
Are these
maggots.
maggots?
Ugh. Oh, I hate maggots. But we still need to get in there and switch the bell off.
Where's Zoe?
She's doing the meds now. And when Zoe's doing the meds, it's generally best not to talk to her.
Why is Greta's body still there anyway?
Oh, they'll take it later tonight.
Right. Then... let's find a way to get rid of these... things. Ugh! They're all over the door handle.
Well, we gotta get something. You know what? Yeah, I need to, like... Let's do that. I need to have a save. Hmm. The spirit of 43. Money. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just a freaking Donald Duck cartoon. Wild.
Nobody's told me to hoover. And I really hope they don't.
Absolutely wild.
That's not it.
Oh, do we need water or something? Make him go away from the smell or something? Because I don't know what we gotta do.
Nope.
We probably need like a cup or something. Practically anything. Wasn't there like a spray bottle out here? Yeah.
There's no water in the bottle.
Well, then we gotta go get some water. Go to the bathroom. Actually, no, not the bathroom. We gotta go to the laundry room. There you go. And then we put the chlorine tablets. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. And then we spray it on the maggots.
The smell alone makes my eyes sting.
Well, yeah, that's what chlorine does.
Oh, they didn't like that, did they?
Nope.
Horrible little buggers.
Yeah. So, we going in?
No, no, no. You know me, I get scared of my own shadow.
Maria, I don't want to do this on my own.
There's no way I'm going in there. Sorry, Lorelai.
Fine.
Great.
Go and turn off the bell. But you owe me. Okay. It's just a body. No need to be scared.
Yeah, a body that could
Hey!
probably
Turn that buzzer off and we'll let you out!
Oh, come on!
That's just the light. But where's the bloody button that turns it off? It's proper raining now. Where's that bloody...
It's in her hand.
Shit.
Great. She's alive, isn't she? Hi. Ah, so this is where it came from.
Everything you ever cared about will be taken away. But she is coming.
The Queen of Maggots.
You will take it. Don't make the same mistake that I did. When you make deals with the devil always wins.
Yep, the damn queen. Except the only one who got away with it was Susan. Whack. So that's where the smooch came from.
Got you! I got it all on my phone. Oh, mate, you should have seen your face.
Wild.
What?
You nearly shat yourself. Didn't she, Nisha? Oh my god. This is so going on YouTube.
You filmed me?
Yeah, so?
You can't do that.
Look, we always do that to new staff. It's funny. Get over it.
Okay.
This was a prank.
Well, what do you think it was? Dead people don't ring their bells, do they?
But
We rang the bell, silly. Not Greta. You really believed it was her, didn't you? Oh, mate. That was precious.
Oh, boy.
you said you scare easily, and then you pull off something like this.
Like I'm gonna be scared of one dead lady. I've seen 100 of them. They don't bother me no more.
But she...
Oh, for God's sake, it's just a body. It's not like it's gonna grab you and eat your brains or something.
I mean, she grabbed me and smooched me, so...
Of course it didn't. It's just lying there like a sack of potatoes.
Okay, you got me. Well done.
You're one of us now. Welcome to Pinecroft, Lorelai.
Oh, boy.
Well, I'm glad you're all right, Mr. B. But you shouldn't have worried. Except for Greta, sadly passing away.
Yeah, they just
Well,
straight up
everything's
freaking
been
put
hunky-dory. Oh, and that new girl,
Donald Duck
Laura.
cartoon.
Or is it Lorelai? Yeah. She's done all right. Still a little rough around the edges. But I think we could make a good carer out of her.
Cheers for the umbrella, Zach.
Thanks. Thanks, Zach. You did good on the gift.
And here I am now.
Yeah. The devil come through. A lonely seashore. Come on, Queen of Maggots. What you gonna look like now?
Don't be shy. Come in, Lorelai. I'm cooking you a stew.
You actually look very similar to your Downfall rendition, actually.
It's about time you had a nutritious home-cooked meal, don't you think?
But what is this place? And who are you?
The Queen of Maggots.
This house is my humble kingdom. And I'm your new best friend. I knew your mother. And your father.
Oh yeah, obviously.
And now I'm getting to
I'm
know
more
you,
just talking like...
Lorelai.
This game is using the, remake version of the Queen of Maggots. Because it's using the same design. Hmm. And she has her throne.
They call me the Queen of Maggots. I rarely let people in. They have no business here in my place of rest. But I thought that for you, I'll bend the rules and give you some of that motherly love poor Miranda failed to deliver.
For me? Why?
See, I've been around a long time. Born out of darkness to burrow my tunnels deep in the wicked human hearts. But your heart is different, Lorelai. Because you're a survivor.
A survivor? Me? I certainly did not survive my throat slashed open with a sharp piece of glass.
Yeah.
Sometimes dying is not the end. Don't you know that, Lorelai?
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Where's my dad then? Where's Mom?
She's been doing it since the beginning, so that's really nice.
Perhaps you...
Good that she's been reprising the role for all 3 games.
When someone's will is strong enough, even the death cannot stop them.
I think you are really overestimating who I am, strange lady.
And who are you, really? Who do you see when you look in the mirror, Lorelai?
Maybe I am a survivor. I've been through so much shit, but I'm still holding on. When Dad found out he was sick, he fought till the end. And when he died, I promised him I'd do the same. I'd fight for my dreams and make them real. And be the person he'd want me to grow into. A decent human being.
Unlike John, the stepfather.
But what does it matter now? can't turn back the time.
No, but with my help, there is still something you can do. Let's take a little walk, shall we?
Well, the only person who's ever defied the Queen of Maggots was Susan herself, so can Lorelai do the same?
This last memory of your life. Pretty dreadful even for my standards.
What's he doing to Beth?
I believe he will drown her, Lorelai.
Then we gotta kill the
You'd
fucker.
like to stop that man, wouldn't you?
Yeah. But how? It's too late.
And what if I told you that it was not?
I believe so. 'Cause she has many names.
I'll bring you back to life. You'll carry on right from where you died. Then you can pull Bethany out of that evil man's fingers. Sounds good, doesn't it?
And you really can do that?
Most certainly. But there's a price for that.
I'll pay it.
It's nothing really. I just want you to fetch something for me.
Oh boy. It's not 10 wolf bells, is it?
It's not 10 wolf pelts, is it?
Nothing as tedious as that, I assure you.
Yeah, nothing as tedious as a frickin' fetch quest.
I just need one final ingredient for my stew. A fin of shark. Just a slice.
Really? You want me to kill a shark?
Oh, there's one already dead not far from here.
Where?
Look for the lonely seashore.
Okay. I'll find the shark. Wherever the lonely seashore is. Am I not going the right way? Oh, wait. Do you mean the painting? Yeah, the painting. The lonely seashore, that makes sense. Ooh. Pretty. Mixing of 2D and 3D. Can I use the shovel to break it? No. Ooh. Oh, there's the dead shark.
There's something inside the shark. If only I could get these jaws open. I'll need something to cut it off. I think there's something stuck inside.
Use the car jack?
Jaws.
Wild.
Okay.
Well, is there anything on it? Okay.
That's not it.
It probably means there's like something buried where that picture is. More than likely. Oh, it's freaking Skelebutt.
Poor chap. Stabbed right in the gut.
Well, I need that for the fin. Give me the fin.
This is what I came for. Now, how do we leave this place?
I don't know.
Ah! Get out of my way! Well, aren't you a very strange key?
Get out of my way! Bleh. Bad mannequin. Bad. I don't know why I have this starfish, but I'm here. I'm back.
I've got it.
Yes, put it in the pot, would you?
Okay. It was probably for like a secret achievement or some shit.
Eat, my child. This hot stew will make your heart beat again.
I've never had shark before. It's quite nice.
Indeed. And should you ever come back, there's plenty left for later.
Every time we die.
It would be a shame to waste it. It's time for you to have your revenge.
Roseberry Lane. God, I hate that place. But I'm ready.
This is your second chance. Don't waste it.
Let's go!
To save you, Bethany.
A second chance. Hey, bitch! Oh shit. Oh! Ooh! Nice, Zach, nice! Downfall. Downfall poster. Right there. Weed.
I can't even call the police. They'll just take Bethany and put her in foster care. I can't take that risk. Just look at her. She needs me. Let's just try to calm down. I need a moment to collect my thoughts and figure out what to do next, I guess. How's your head, Zach?
It's alright, I think. It was just a little bump, really. And my glorious hat took most of the impact.
It's a good thing you were wearing it then.
You saved us back there.
Me? Nah, I just...
Oh, shut up. You did. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead now.
Let's just agree it was a team effort.
Except, you really had no business in helping me.
Well, maybe I did.
This is a cool place. What do you actually do?
Oh, I make video games.
Of course.
Really?
Game developer.
That's awesome.
Well, they're pretty shit, to be honest.
They
Fair
can't be
enough.
that bad. I mean, people are buying them, right?
Some people enjoy them, that's true. But I'm hardly Hideo Kojima.
Well, I don't know who this Heidi Kojima is, but I'm sure one day I'll make a great, successful game.
You reckon?
Well, of course. As long as you put your heart and soul into it.
In my experience, the heart and soul means nothing without $1 million spent on advertising.
Maybe you're only saying that because your heart's been somewhere else.
I wonder where.
Something tells me this is vaguely a self-insert.
What games did you make? I mean, I admit I don't know much about it. My dad had a console, and we used to play together back in the day.
You've probably never heard of them. There's thousands of indie games out there these days.
Oh, come on. I want to know. What was the first one about?
It's called... The Dog Gentleman?
The Dog Gentleman?
It's about this chap who really loves his dog, but it gets kidnapped by cats.
Oh, we actually get to play it.
All you do is run left and right and press the attack button to attack with your leash.
Who do you fight?
Oh, it's mostly all, but luckily your leash attacks are powerful enough to cut them in half.
Ooh. Hello.
Sounds cool, man. What other games did you make?
Oh, you want to hear more? Okay.
Well, what did you make?
2 years ago, I made this odd little thing called Ice Cube Battles. I wanted to tap into that stupid everyday object simulator craze.
You made a game about ice cubes.
Mm-hmm. And they fight until they melt.
I'm just trying to imagine it. Sounds kinda silly to me.
It's only 99 cents. I mean, sure, it might not be the best game ever, but... Actually, yeah. It sucks balls, really. Not too bad, that one.
I love him.
What other games did you
I
make?
love Zach.
Well, after The Dog Gentleman, I felt like I needed to make something short and snappy to generate some cash. Because, for whatever reason, only 5 people bought it. So I made The Herring Strangler, a game where you're herring and you escape from a fishmonger to jump back into the sea.
And how did that go down?
It did not make it into the featured section. Let's just say that.
Oof.
But at least I learned games about fish do not sell.
The struggle of the indie developer.
I don't want to bore you.
Oh, come on. I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't interested.
Fair enough. Well, I once tried to make something deeper. Something meaningful. And that's how Cadaver's Blood came to be. Except the more I worked on it, the more it became a first-person zombie shooter.
These are at least popular, right?
Oh, yeah.
Kinda.
It might have got overwhelmingly negative reviews.
Oof.
Still, 10,000 copies sold in the first week. In my book, that's a job well done.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What other games did you make?
I actually made this great game once. It was pretty fantastic. You wake up on an island, and you're all naked, except for a rock
Oh my
and a
god,
torch.
it's one of those games, isn't it?
There's other players that try to kill you and steal your shit too.
Battle
And
Royale.
as you go on exploring and gathering resources, you learn how to survive, build bases, craft stuff, that sort of thing. But just as I was about to release it, some other guys stole my idea and beat me to it.
Aw, what a shame.
Yeah. If it wasn't for that, Dust would have been the greatest game I ever made.
Oof.
What other games did you make?
I've rumbled on enough. I'm sure you've had enough listening about it.
I'm running away. Tonight. With Bethany.
But where are you gonna go? Are you sure it's a good idea?
What choice do I have? They'll take Bethany from me if I stay.
We won't let that happen. You're her sister. And you're an adult, aren't you?
Only just.
It's still pretty obvious that she'd be better off in your care. I mean, she's got no one else left in the world, has she?
Actually, no. We have you. Thank you, Zach.
It's... okay. For you, I'd...
Yeah?
I just think you deserve better. That's all.
Why are you being so nice to me, Zach? 'Cause, you know, everyone else seems to be a twat lately. You could have said no when I came asking for help, but you didn't. Why?
Well, if a lifetime of playing video games teaches you one thing, it's that the hero always rescues the princess.
That's not the only reason, though, is it?
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Zach, no. You do.
Do you really want me to say it?
Say it, Zach.
Okay.
Dorks.
What's wrong?
Oh, can you not smell it? Jesus. Did they feed you that stinking curry for dinner too? Yep. Code Brown situation. And I'm guessing you don't have any clean nappies in your flat anywhere.
Sorry. I stopped using them a long time ago.
Unfortunately.
Fuck. What do we do?
Well, I can't get them from my flat. Because I really don't want to go back there. We'll have to improvise. We need to clean her up and change her nappy.
Sounds tricky.
Look, I've washed a bunch of old women today. How hard can it be with a baby?
It's not that much.
I don't know.
It's not that much different.
I'm a total noob with babies. Remember?
Do you have anything here I can use?
Other than my beanie hat? Nope, I don't think so.
Your beanie hat. This could totally work.
What? No! It's a limited edition Breaking Bad beanie.
Oh my god,
You're
dude.
gonna say no to a baby?
Fine.
Right. It'll work.
You
just
love
need
your
to make
Jessie,
some
don't ya?
adjustments. Do you mind watching her while I have a look around?
No, go ahead.
Alright, we're gonna need like... We're gonna need like a bathroom or something. Front door. Kitchen.
I remember TV ads for this stuff. Apparently it can absorb insane amounts of liquid.
Lorelai.
I guess Zach really likes me.
Well, yeah, you're freaking cute. Of course he does. And you're both freaking dorks.
Nope. Aww. You two look very cute.
Uh-huh.
And look, she stopped crying.
Yep.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, I am. But the smell.
The smell.
Strong with this one.
Oh my
Oh,
god, you
sure.
you dork.
I'll sort it out, Zach. Just give me a minute. That's not gonna work.
Am I missing something? Yes, he is. He definitely is. Absolute dork. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I think we need to... Do we combine, or...?
Got that nappy yet?
Not quite, but I'm working on it.
Oh. I guess we're just gonna have to combine this with the paper towels.
But let's make some holes for legs first.
Oh. So we gotta find scissors or something. Toilets, cabinets. Ah, there we go. Nope. Don't combine.
Now, let's make 2 holes for Bethany's tiny legs. Done.
Okay. We should be good.
That's not it.
Do we...
These kitchen towels should keep Bethany dry.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Then we can...
I've got everything. Give her to me, Zach.
Doing the best you can with what you got.
One happy baby.
It boggles my mind how such a cute little thing can produce so much stink.
Who could that be?
At this hour? No idea. Let's see.
Might as well check it out. I'd hope it's not John again. Officer.
Who is it?
Police, please open.
Fine. Constable.
I'm Officer Manley. We've had a call from one of the neighbors. Apparently, there's been a domestic next door in Flat 7. You guys hear anything?
Yes. I live in flat 7.
Right. What's your name?
Laura Wood.
And the chap? He a boyfriend of yours?
Yes, officer.
What?
We'll talk about it later, Zach.
Right. So, you want to tell me what happened? And don't look so frightened. I'm here to help you, not shoot you.
I'd hope not. I'd really hope not.
Mom hanged herself in the bathroom.
I'm real sorry, Miss Wood.
And then John came. He made fun of her being dead.
And who's John?
Her partner. He'd always been horrible and violent to her, but she never did anything to stop it.
I see. Carry on.
Well, he attacked me and Zach. Knocked us both unconscious. And when I woke up, I saw John running a bath full of water. He had my baby sister and he was going to drown her.
Jeez. Why would he do that?
He's always hated her. He wouldn't have stayed with us if Mum hadn't gotten pregnant. To John, That little girl was always
Woody,
just a nuisance.
is this cop actually being sensible?
Right. Carry on.
We tried to stop him, of course. Then he fell over and knocked his head on the loo. I think he's dead. It looked nasty. I just grabbed the baby and ran here.
Why didn't you call the police?
I didn't know what to do. And I was scared to
Hardest
take my
thing to
little sister
believe.
away and...
Yeah.
Miss Wood, we are police officers, not baby snatchers.
But...
Where's the baby now?
She's in my room. She's fine.
Right. Good. Here's what we'll do. You, young man, will stay here and watch the baby. Miss Wood, you will follow me. We're gonna join up with my partner inside your flat. You okay with that?
Doubt.
I don't really want to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to be afraid of now.
Ugh. I don't like where this is going.
Follow me.
Excuse me, what?
There's no one here, Miss Wood.
What?
But that's impossible. She was here, hanged on the shower curtain.
Well, there's blood on the toilet.
That's where John hit his head. I told you.
Stay behind me, miss.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Kitchen. Let's move.
You should probably keep that out.
Area clear. Let's move. Let's check the bedroom.
Oh, boy.
James!
Oh, great. Oh, shit. God damn it, John. Ugh. John, damn it. Ugh. How the hell did he freaking live? How? Just dump the freaking bodies, huh? Ugh. Damn it, John. Damn it. Why are you like this? First, you're drunk. Then you abuse your wife. And then you pretty much push her to suicide. Kill your frickin' stepdaughter. And now this. Ugh. John.
Why are these mannequins following me everywhere?
Are we going back to the Queen of Backets in order to get our freaking... Bethany's onesie?
There's a black cross on it, with stripes of red fabric wrapped around it.
What
a tiny little coffin. I've seen that silly hat before. This cross has a noose hanging from it.
Mom. Well, I can't even see what's going on with that, so... What is that? I see a little speck there. Who is that?
Who are you?
I don't recognize them. Gift.
Looks like one of Bethany's wooden toys.
Well, they're gone now. Locked? What?
Why are these mannequins following me everywhere?
Well, I don't know.
Nope. That's not gonna work. Why are these mannequins following me everywhere?
I don't know what to do with the mannequin. So I guess I'll just...
There's a black cross on it, with stripes of red fabric wrapped around it.
I assume that's mine.
What a tiny little coffin. That's not it.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I assume this goes here. Gotta put the corresponding items on each grave.
I've seen that silly hat before.
That would be... Zach. However, I don't think I have anything that would help with that. Plus, I can't really see what's going on here, so... I can't see anything. Am I? Yeah, I guess so.
There's a black cross on it, with stripes of red fabric wrapped around it.
Ah. I see. Huh? Oh, I thought someone else caught that. I guess we use the... toy train. I guess we put that on the strange box. I literally can't see anything. I guess it's a bug with the game. I don't know. I solved something. Wild. Yeah, graphics. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume it's a visual bug or something. Because I don't know. I could not see anything.
You know me? Who are you?
The name's Jimmy.
Jimmy?
The Traveler. And now that you've opened the way,
Who?
there's one place I'd like to show you. We can talk as we go. It's quite a trek, but it's worth it. And before you ask, yes, you can trust me.
That's what that old hag said, too.
Oh, she says a lot of things, but believe me, I am no friend of hers.
That still doesn't make you a friend of mine.
Sure. But what if I told you I found a way to destroy her?
Ah.
To end this nightmare once and for all and send us both back to the real world?
Then I'd listen to you very carefully.
Let's go then.
All right.
It'll get dark soon.
That's actually a good thing, because I don't think anybody wants the frickin' Queen of Maggots around. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I thought it was being weird for a second.
So, where are we going?
The tunnel. That's where the devil came from.
Devil came through here.
You mean the Queen of Maggots?
If you prefer. She has many names. But names are just names. They don't really matter.
What other names does she have?
People that come through here always want to know. And every time she gives a different answer.
Okay, emo boy.
I even heard her using the name Lorelai once.
You want to tell me something about yourself? I mean, Jimmy the Traveler doesn't quite explain why you're here with me. In the afterlife.
I travel in my sleep. Always have.
What?
Look, it used to be fun. I went to different places every night. At first I thought they were just dreams. Not real. But no. My body stayed in bed, but my mind, my spirit, or whatever, they were set free. In my sleep, I was a ghost. Everything I saw happened somewhere, to someone. Then one night, I traveled here. And I can't wake up since.
So, if you're the good guy, and she's evil, then why did she bring me back to life? 'Cause, you know, that was kinda awesome.
It's all part of the game she's playing. She knew you'd die again, and that you will have no choice but to do what she asks. And trust me, everything she does comes with a price. Anyway, I don't want to try to convince you. You'll know when you see the real her.
Yeah, maybe. But when will I see the real you?
The real me? Well, he's fast asleep in bed. Back in the real world. And if he doesn't wake up anytime soon, he'll most certainly die.
What's in the tunnel?
That's where the real Queen of Maggots is. And has been since the dawn of time. The old woman is just a puppet.
And her little house by the field?
Not real.
It felt very real to me.
Sure. But trust me, it's just a dream within a dream.
That real Queen of Maggots. What's she like?
You'll see soon enough.
I'm not really sure if I want to.
No, nobody wants to. But now that you're here, this is your only chance to win her wicked little game.
How?
By killing her. Once and for all.
She going down.
How can we kill something that doesn't even exist?
Oh, she does exist. Hiding in the tunnel. The real her.
But mate, you're just like the Queen of Maggots. All these words, but you're actually saying nothing. You want me to go inside the tunnel?
It's the big ol' 5-month. 5-month
A bomb?
streak.
Yeah, it's weak to fire.
Oh, I don't know, Jimmy. Not a big fan of bombs. What if I say no?
Then you will forever be her slave. Just like others before you.
And yet Susan defied her entirely.
Take this with you. Here's the bomb and a lighter to light the fuse.
Wait. Are you not going in with me?
No. I wish I could. But I am not allowed to enter the tunnel.
Why not?
She'd sniff me out in an instant. I'm not dead like you. I'm only sleeping.
That's one fine aesthetic shot. So what's the real Queen of Maggots like then, huh?
I wonder what it does. has.
True.
There's something on the other side of the wall. I can hear noises coming from behind it. The tunnel is blocked with a pile of bricks and rusty metal parts. There's no getting around this. At least, nope.
Excuse me? Oh, do you mean I just put the bomb down?
Oh, fuck it. I'll find another way to blow up Queen of Maggots. Now I light the fuse. That's how this works.
Well, yeah.
Oh, great. He gave me a broken lighter.
Great! Thanks, dude. Thank you. Next thing that's gonna happen, the grenade's not even gonna, the bomb's not even gonna work. Well, time to go.
I could probably fix this.
With what? Oh, yeah, I guess the pipe is just right there. Oh.
Should I take some with me? Yeah, why not?
I mean, it looks like tape. Yeah, that's tape.
That's not gonna work.
There. Now you'll stick.
It's some kind of steam engine. It's so loud.
Not really? Kinda. I assume now that I use the valve, it's gonna do something. Oh. Oh, this is familiar. This is familiar as fuck. This is the cat lady tunnel from the very beginning of that game.
Even if it works, I can't drive it without a key. It's of no use to me.
Yeah, this is exactly it.
Locked. I can't reach.
Well, use the drip hole. Ooh, it's another head. Yes, it's Susan's tunnel.
It's my severed head. Of course. What else could it be?
Yeah, it sure is. Zoom. Of course. Hmm. Oh!
Is this the real Queen of Maggots?
I guess so.
It doesn't seem to notice me. Maybe it's blind. This monster. Could it really be what Queen of Maggots actually is?
Yeah. She eats all of the dead bodies around. She's literally maggot.
If I destroy this thing, will everything go back to the way it was?
Of course.
Lorelai? Where are you, Lorelai?
Oh boy. Back in this room. Let me see.
This strange sigil on the key.
Oh yeah, I can use it on here.
I've seen it before.
Lorelai!
Oh!
Come down here, would you?
No.
She's gonna get mad if she catches me falling this door.
Fine.
I should try again later.
Fine.
The prodigal daughter returns. What took you so long?
Why are you calling me that?
I got a little lost.
You ought to be very careful, Lorelai. I can't always protect you, and there are places here you don't want to see.
I'll be more careful. It's just easy to take a wrong path in this strange world. That's all.
Beware of wrong paths, my dear. My trust is not unlimited, and without me, you will never destroy that parasite who ruined your perfect little life.
I wouldn't call it perfect, but yeah, I know. I got tricked.
Really? By that drunk lowlife? That miserable failure of a man?
Well, clearly he lives somehow.
Smart you? Well, either you need to try a little harder, or he's smarter than you thought.
Or he's just, very resilient.
Next time, I'll make sure he stays dead.
Well, if you don't, who will?
Not Officer Manley, that's for sure.
Yes, you can only ever rely on yourself. It's simple. If you want John to pay for his sins, you'll have to kill him with your own hands.
Give me another chance. I won't waste it this time.
Yes. But I did say another chance would not come free.
What do you want?
I'd like you to play a game.
You want me to blow out the candle, don't you?
I've been playing it for a long time myself. It's most
Snuff out another life.
Well, as long as you put yourself in the right mind frame. But it'll be a good lesson for you that life requires sacrifices.
Okay, a game. I like games.
But first I want you to understand what's at stake. See all these candles?
Yep.
They're human lives.
You didn't tell that to Susan.
As long as they're lit. But around here, sometimes it takes the lightest of drafts to put them out. Now, these three here, they're special. The first one burns for little Bethany, innocent and helpless. The middle one's for Zach, your goofy boyfriend to be.
What the fuck?
And finally, you, Lorelai. Your flame's gone, of course, but we can make it burn again. We've done it once already.
And let me guess. You want me to fetch something for you again?
No, the price has gone up, dear. I told you it would. The task I have for you will be considerably harder this time. See all these unlit candles on the table? Pick one. Now, light it up, Lorelai.
Oh my god. Fine. Oh. How? Where's a light? The fire? I got your candle.
Let's see what story the flame has to tell. Ah, it's someone you've already met. A chef. His name is
Oh, the chef.
I don't remember him.
No, I suppose your paths only crossed quite briefly.
I mean, probably.
Nevertheless, you will now get to know him a lot better.
Why him? What's so special about Al?
Oh,
I just don't know what to do specifically to get all the endings currently.
He's a sad little man who likes to drink. His life has been slowly falling apart for quite some time. He tries to fix it, but you will make sure he fails.
And how on earth do I do that?
You'll be an invisible presence in his life. A ghost following Al wherever he goes. Try whispering in his ear. Plant some bad thoughts in his mind.
Oh boy.
Sometimes that's enough to push them over the edge. But don't hesitate to break something either. He won't be able to see you, after all. Be his misery. And make him drink again. Trust me, although Al might seem nice at first, he does not deserve a happy ending.
And if I don't?
A life for a life, Lorelai. I think that nice young gentleman that adores you so much would even the scales. That's fine. Or I could take Bessie instead. Would that hurt you even more? Your choice, Lorelai. Will you sacrifice their lives for a man you hardly know, or simply help him to do what he wants? Just one nice alcoholic drink. That will be enough for Al. Hardly a devil's work, is it?
Do I really have time for this? I have people that need me right now.
They will wait. You have all the time in the world. Now, go through the mirror, my beautiful princess of maggots.
Is that what I am now? All right.
Well, time to ruin someone's life, I guess.
Well, here I am. But what should I do? Follow the Queen's orders? Or maybe ignore them and help this guy instead? This is all messed up. Let's just look around and see what happens. I could easily smash it to pieces. But I'll go easy on it for now. So Al's got a pet bird. Interesting. Very retro. Not a bad day outside. I don't think he'd feel it if I tapped his shoulder. Nothing's happening. It needs new batteries.
Someone special in his life? Oh, I didn't even notice the outfit. That's a nice outfit. We're pretty much just doing her job. Doing the Queen of Maggots' job. Nah. What can I do to, like, help this guy, though?
could easily smash it to pieces. But I'll go easy on it for now.
Yeah, but what do I do?
Well, he's definitely a redhead. Nothing's happening. It needs new batteries. Without Al watching, it's kind of pointless. Sometimes the best choice is doing nothing at all.
Well, I guess it depends on like what he ends up doing. I don't know.
Welcome to another group meeting. It's good to see you all again. Also, as I'm sure you've noticed, we have a new member with us today. His name is Al.
Hi, all.
How you doing, mate?
Hello.
Hi. You alright?
We're good, Al. And we're very glad you're here.
Group therapy.
I know it's hard to open up to strangers, but remember, we're not here to judge you. We might all come from different backgrounds in life, but in the end, we're here because we have one thing in common. For instance, Robert there is a cab driver.
Was.
He's had a drinking problem for most of his adult life. But last year, when he crashed his cab, he realised it is indeed a problem.
I nearly killed those kids. Haven't touched a bloody thing since.
Then we have Davina. She's a full-time stay-at-home mum of 3. Davina drank wine every night, as soon as the kids went to bed.
Most nights. Not every night.
And Charlie. Where do I even start with you, Charlie?
I did it all, boys and girls. Booze, coke, meth, you name it.
And, oh, I see Ollie didn't show up today. Again. I just hope he's all right.
Doubt it.
Yes, well, let me tell you how we do things here, Al. The group will hear you out, then, in turns, we'll offer advice and support. We'll never think less of you, though, no matter what your addiction made you do. And we'll never talk about it outside of this room. Today you can just listen to us. There's no pressure. But you'll feel better if you share. Will you try?
Why not? Just see how it goes.
I see. Well,
Okay.
I'll probably
I'll talk.
mess about with that whenever.
Then do the thing, Al.
The thing?
Oh yeah, sorry. My name is Al, and I think I'm an alcoholic. But I don't know for sure. I mean, how can you tell? Everyone drinks. I'm just doing what everyone else is doing. Except, maybe I've been doing it too much lately. Like, for quite some time actually.
Do you feel like it's affected your life in a negative way?
Oh my god.
They've all made the same mistakes. They'll understand.
Yeah. I've lost something. Someone.
Do you want to tell us about this person?
You've come this far. Might as well say it out loud.
Her name was Kara. She was
Look at those graphic hair.
perfect. We were gonna get married. But I fucked it up.
What did you do, mate?
My boss at work was giving me a lot of shit. So I drank to make myself feel better. But somehow, it wasn't always working. As in, I felt worse instead. But I kept drinking, and it made Kara upset. We argued about it every night, until one time I lost it. And I hit her. I didn't mean to, but she was right in my face. I just wanted her to shut the hell up.
Oh boy.
Turned out she was pregnant. If only I'd known about it. But I hit her so hard, it made her lip pop. And she fell, all covered in blood like. She miscarried late that night.
Fuck.
The next day.
Well, that's proper fucked, ain't it?
I'll be right with you, mate.
Ooh.
Hello. How
Susan!
Can I help you?
Hi, I'll have
Susan!
some batteries and menthol Bronsons, please.
Yep. Sure. There's batteries. And... Whoops.
I'm sorry. I must have done it by accident. I'll pay for it.
Yeah. I'm afraid
Susan!
I have to. But you know what? They're buy one, get one free. So, yeah, at least you'll get one to take home with you.
No, I don't really want it.
It's a nice wine. Otherwise, you'll just be wasting your $5.99. Here.
No, you're done with this shit. Just tell her the truth. Leave it alone. You've changed. You don't need it.
No, keep it. I don't drink.
All right, no problem.
Just wild to see Susan here. But hey, she's here.
Hey, you forgot your ciggies. Oh, well. Hey, Mitzi.
Mitzi!
You fancy a glass of wine tonight?
Nice! Good to see they're still doing okay.
I don't think he'd feel it if I tapped his shoulder. Well, he's definitely a redhead. Nothing's happening. It needs new batteries.
Well, I stopped him from drinking. Hmm. I assume if I bring the fricking batteries in here, it's just gonna wake him up or some shit.
Okay. Very retro.
I'm too drunk, I'm too high, but if I ever come down, I'ma lose my mind. I'm too drunk, I'm too high, but if I ever come down, I'ma lose my mind. I'm too drunk, I'm too high, but if I ever
Oh.
come down, I'ma lose my mind.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Too drunk?
Oh, I made it worse.
Kidding me?
I made it worse. Shit. I assume when that bar is all the way down, it probably makes him drink or something.
Hello? What? But I'm off today. No, I didn't change the rota. I don't know who did. Did you ask Phil? He did? Yeah, I know what Mr. B's like. Fine. Give me 20 minutes. I'll come in.
Hmm.
How long has he been staring at it? Red wine. I see.
Hmm. What?
I bet he's stealing sherry again. Do you think the lock's still busted? I mean, if a draft was to push that door, it wouldn't be anything to do with us, right?
Oh boy.
Hey, who's done that? Just let me out, will you? This shit isn't funny!
They store some food products in here, including cooking wine.
Rain!
Oh, bloody hell, Nisha! Leg it!
Leave him alone! He's a decent guy. I'll take care of you, mate. You'll be all right.
Hmm.
I suppose a nice hot bath is what he needs after a day like this.
Yep. What? What just happened? Ah, he's daydreaming.
Oh, that's a nice dream, Al. But shall we make it a little more interesting?
I'll do it this. Make him chill out. I didn't expect her to be there.
You all right?
Hi, Jimmy.
Yes. You?
We need to talk, Lorelai.
Okay.
Follow me.
Okay.
So, you're working for the Queen of Maggots now. Toying with people's lives? Killing parasites?
I'm actually trying to help this guy. I've had a slip or two, but I think we can probably get away with it.
Yeah? Okay. Good. But you can only afford so many mistakes, Lorelai. So keep your guard up. Al's life is in your hands.
That's what frightens me most, Jimmy.
What about the real Queen of Maggots? How did it go in the tunnel?
First of all, thanks for giving me a broken bloody lighter.
What? It worked fine when I tried it.
Well, it did not for me. I had to make fire the old school way. Well, I'm guessing you already know that I did not manage to kill her.
We wouldn't still be here if she was dead, would we? But what went wrong?
Not gonna be around the bush. Operation Tunnel was a complete fuck-up. Sorry, mate. I had no choice but to waste the bomb on blowing up a wall.
But you did find the monster, right?
Yes.
But without your bomb, my only option would have been to beat it with the stick. And I didn't even have a stick.
I'm sorry, Lorelai. I should have prepared better.
Yeah. But now that I've seen that thing, I agree. We must destroy it.
I'm glad you think so too.
So, is there a plan B?
No, Lorelai. There isn't. It took me a long time to find her hiding place, and even longer to make that bomb. I really hoped there would be no need for Plan B.
Oh, come on. I'm sure there's
Well,
something...
your first plan clearly didn't work, did it?
I'll figure something out. But I need you to promise me something.
Alright. What is it?
If you manage to find a way out and survive this, when you're back in the real world, go to 12 Helen Road. There is a spare key in the plant pot, right outside flat 3. Find me. And wake me up.
My name is Davina, and I'm an alcoholic. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This has been a difficult week. The kids are doing my head in. I mean, sometimes I feel like I could just strangle them so they would shut up.
Oh,
But
no.
I won't. Obviously. They're my kids. I love them so much. But every time they spill stuff on the floor, and every time they scream their little heads off or fight about some stupid toy, I start thinking about it. It's always there, you know?
She's a terrible mother, and everyone can see that.
don't know what to tell you. The kids should be your priority. And yet there you are, constantly punishing them for your own bullshit problems. What kind of mother does that?
Al, this kind of feedback isn't helpful.
No, it's alright. I know I suck at being a mum.
No, you don't. Don't listen to him.
We're all here because we fucked up, alright? But we are fixing it now. We're here to change our lives.
I've been here longer than any of you guys, so let me tell you one thing. It gets easier as time goes by. And each day without a drink is just another victory for you and your family.
Sounds like the postman's arrived. I think these are about to be delivered as soon as the courier's done with this mobile.
Dear Al, I've decided to write this letter because we never really had a chance to say goodbye. Janice told me you'd given up the drink. I couldn't believe it at first. Then I heard about the group therapy, and yeah, it looks like you finally admitted that you have a problem. I'm impressed, Al. But it's too late. This wound is never gonna heal. hated you for so long. I wouldn't know how to love you now.
Fair enough.
Now, after all this time, I understand you never wanted to hurt me. You were ill. I can never forgive you for what you did. And yet, I hope you can still turn your life around and be the good man you once were. Goodbye, Al. And good luck.
On the mend. Kitty! Oh. Kind of spooky looking. Chapter 6, The Factory. I saved Al from his alcohol addiction. Nice.
It's playing some crazy old movie.
Whack. Wacko. What? Mom.
She looks like she's reaching out for something. Mom, why do you keep haunting me?
Bethany?
Doll. It's just a doll.
Ooh. Wait. That was... Oh, boy. I know exactly who that was. Maybe I can use this door?
She's gonna get mad if she catches me fiddling with this door.
Ugh.
I should try again later.
Well. If it isn't my sweet little Lorelai.
Oh boy.
Hi, you alright?
No, Lorelai. I am not all right.
Oh! What the f... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, Queen of Maggots, you sure did turn into something.
Maybe I should just rest for a minute.
Oh. Oh.
Lorelai?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh god. It's you.
Where are you?
Right here. In the cage.
Are you a talking crow?
I can't even see you.
No. I mean, yes, I suppose. That bitch Queen of Maggots turned me into a crow and locked me up.
Jimmy?
Yeah, it's me.
Whack.
So now you're Jimmy the Crow. Does it hurt?
Oh,
Not really.
no.
But boy, I'm so hungry.
Well, how about some delicious juicy pumpkin?
Yeah, I'm not eating that.
What's wrong with pumpkins?
I don't know. But for some reason, my stomach turns if I even think about them.
Oh, come on. You'd rather starve to death than eat a pumpkin?
I know they're filled with blood. Look, I know it's crazy, but I'd really much prefer those white granules.
Isn't that fertilizer?
I don't care what it is. It smells so good. I really, really want it.
I'll see what I can do.
You can just give me some of that fertilizer.
You sure that's even edible?
I want it. Please.
Okay.
Looks tasty, doesn't it?
If you say so.
No. You weirdo.
I can't even see you. I literally can't.
Good. More. Are you eating that thing? 'Cause if not, I'll have it.
Something seems wrong about this.
I need more. Still hungry.
I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah.
Jimmy.
That's why I saved. Yeah, I am not gonna let you fucking die.
Are you eating that thing? 'Cause if not, I'll have it.
Yeah, we're not... I'm not gonna do that, dude. This is why...
Still hungry?
I'm sorry, Jimmy. Trust me, eating more of that stuff would not be safe.
Yeah, don't. Don't. Just don't. Literally can't see anything. Back here, huh? Can I unlock it? Yep, we're back here. Oh, if I give her the feed, that could work.
That's not it.
Hmm.
I don't want to burn myself. No.
So clearly I can do something in order to get the kill. I just don't know what yet. Ah. Then I'll just hold on to it. Hmm. Hmm.
This must be Queen's stew leftovers. And my only way to get back to the real world.
I guess that's the only way I can get back, currently. I don't think I can do anything here yet, so I guess we're just gonna live. Mom, dead cop.
I think his name was Gibbs.
Yeah.
John took this cop's uniform to trick Officer Manley. If only you'd listened to me, Mom. He's dead. His gun taken away.
Of course.
It's a bit too heavy to carry around.
The brick of victory. It was nice. I liked seeing Susan. Plus, it's good her and Mitzi are still chugging along. Mitzi's a cat now? Whack.
He killed his own child.
Or did he? Or did he?
What kind of monster does that? You're a parasite, John. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, hi. Ow. Dude.
You just won't let it go, will you? Well, this will be our last goodbye.
Push him. Asshole. The fact that he just goes out of his way to do all this shit is disgusting. I don't think that's gonna keep me dead. I really don't think that's gonna keep me dead, dude. I seriously doubt it. You ain't keeping me down. I'll die as many times as I please, and you're gonna take the one death. I know. I know we are. Back from the dead. Oh, I see.
Zach.
Shit.
Lorelai. Are we in heaven yet?
What the fuck?
This really doesn't look like heaven to me.
Kinda does. From where I'm looking.
Oh my god, you're still a freaking dork.
Zach.
Even in the end.
I saw you dead. You had a... you had a bullet hole right between your eyes.
Yeah, well, it takes more than that to kill me.
More than blowing your brains out.
Yep.
You are so awesome, Lorelai.
I'm not. Bethany's dead.
It's my fault he took her. I'm so sorry. I thought it was the cop. But he smacked me one right in the face and I went down like a sack of bricks.
I know. I fell for it too. How bad is it?
Well, this rod's gone right through me.
Yeah, and if we...
If I move, my guts will probably fall out onto the floor.
Yeah. If we get you off of that, you're gonna start bleeding to death.
As you can imagine. So I'd rather spare you the sight. I think I'll just sit here, very still, for a little while longer.
I'm sorry I got you into this mess.
It's okay.
No, it's not. None of this would have happened to you if I hadn't knocked on your door and asked for help.
I have no regrets. For you, I'd do it 1,000 times over. You know this. I could never find the courage to say it, but I love you. I've loved you from the moment I saw you, Lorelai, 2 years ago. The day I moved in.
You dork!
You sat on the stairs with your headphones on. And you were wearing the same dress. Red and black with stripes. I knew right then.
Oh my god. Freaking dorks.
I love you too, Zach.
Dorks. First kiss achievement. And last by this time. Fucking. Oh, wild. Wild freaking themed game.
I can't let you die like this. There must be some way to save you. To save all of us.
You really had died, hadn't you?
You'd think I've lost my fucking marbles if I told you.
I make video games. I spent half my life living a fantasy. Try me.
he has no reason not to know the truth.
Imagine for a moment that when I die, the time stops and I go to this strange other world.
Maybe he does.
I'm with you.
There's a monster there, deep in the tunnels. And an old woman. The Queen. She lights candles for each of us in her house, and she likes to put them out. And as their flames die, so do we. That monster, you know, I feel that if I destroyed it, it would make everything okay again. Actually, I nearly blew it up with explosives. But sadly, nearly is as far as I got. And now I'm kind of fucked. And that's assuming that I simply haven't gone crazy in the head.
So, you need a way to kill the monster, right?
Wait, you actually believe me?
Of course he does.
I mean, sure, it's all very odd. But yeah, I believe you. It's a large kind of creature, right? You can still blow it up. Best way to fight it.
But with what? I'm out of bombs.
Make another one.
Like I know how to make a bomb.
It's easy. I made plenty of them.
Let me guess. In Skyrim?
Don't be silly. Bombs? It's Skyrim? What for? When you have fireballs? But sure. They could have bombs. Anyone can make a Molotov's cocktail. You see that bottle over there?
Burn it!
Grab it. Just fill it up with alcohol or gasoline. Anything that's flammable will do. There's other things you can add to make it go boom twice as much. Like saltpeter, but I doubt you find any of that here. Anyway, stick a rag in it, light it up, and send that thing off to hell.
Burn it!
You sure it won't just break in my hand and burn me alive?
I guess that's one risk you have to take when you fight monsters in dark tunnels. Oh, I almost forgot about this.
He's got a lighter! He does.
Something to light your Molotov. And perhaps some candles. If you find one with my name on it.
Yeah, they can.
This time, it's the princess that saves
Clever boy. Oh, shit.
Run!
Where? Oh, I can go this way.
Shit! I smashed the bottle.
Well, shit. Could I sneak in here? And get another bottle? Shit.
He's coming. I need to hide.
Oh no. Oh boy.
I can craft a weapon here. Dusty.
Shit. Well, I gotta find something.
Dropping the container would tell John exactly where I am.
True.
I think this panel next to me is used for controlling the crane. Assuming it still works, of course.
Well, I need to get another bottle anyway.
I never thought we'd end up like this. I'll be more careful this time. Zach?
He's gone.
God, he's dying. I must hurry.
Actually, no, first I need like some alcohol.
It's not gonna work.
But where am I gonna... True. However, I need alcohol. But I don't think alcohol is in this.
It's an empty wine bottle. There's no power right now.
Or gasoline, true. I just don't... Oh wait, I know where it is. I know where gas is. The question is he over there right now? I'm gonna save just in case.
Yeah, you fat son of a bitch. So many donuts, was it? Oh, I need a fucking breather.
Somehow I make it. Okay. Alright, I need to fill this up.
That's not it.
Oh.
John took this cop's uniform to trick Officer Manley.
Actually, no, hang on. I should probably go back. I should probably go back and then maybe put the saltpeter, put the fertilizer in there.
Fat son of a bitch. So many donuts, was it? Oh, I need a fucking breather.
The fact that he doesn't notice her in this moment is wild. So, hang on. Let's combine...
That's not it.
Oh, I can't.
It's a saltpeter-based fertilizer. And Crow's favorite snack, apparently.
Maybe I put it on after I finish it off? Maybe. So now I need to get to the workbench. I guess at the very least he still believes I'm dead. Okay.
Not sure what that would achieve.
Upgraded. And then I can light it up later. Oh boy. However, since it's very loud, I can just drop the thing on him.
Dropping the container would tell John exactly where I am. I think this panel next to me is used for controlling the crane.
Okay, but...
Dropping the container would tell John exactly where I am.
Can I...
What? I stopped it.
And then I can drop it on him. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, John. Of course it fucking is. What the fuck?
Why?
What? You lot ever love me? Ruined my fucking life.
We ruined your life? Eat it, bitch. Taste your own fucking medicine.
Without love, I refuse to live it. But I've been loving a lifeless love. It all seems like a memory.
Feels good.
That I left
And now, all that's left is to use the Molotov.
This is my choice. I won't let anyone choose for me.
It does.
This is my choice. This is right where I want to be.
So much of my time hoping on the stars, floating endlessly and then sleeping with my scars. This is the
First of all, we need to relight these. Good. I'd say this was actually a good send-off for the trilogy. Now it's time to end it. Bye-bye. Burn. Saltpeter, baby. A normal Molotov probably wouldn't do shit.
Ungrateful little bitch. You have ruined it all. I gave you all this power.
Yeah, so?
And you stabbed me right in the back.
You'd never let me leave this world. And I don't want to stay here.
I made you strong. I gave you everything you've ever wanted.
But
Are
for
you
what
sure?
price? I almost ruined poor Al's chance to fix his life. He's lucky that half the time, I didn't really know what I was doing. But that's not me. And if you don't understand it, then you don't know me at all. All I ever wanted was a normal, happy life. Not just an illusion of one.
You really think there's something better waiting for you out there?
I want to find out for myself.
That sad mortal life. You can try your hardest, but in the end, you always lose.
Then why even play your game?
Fuck you. What do you know about life anyway? You're just a thing in my head. You follow people around and fuck with their minds. But it's not like you've ever been alive.
I am part of you, Lorelai.
I'll manage just fine without you. Why do you look like me?
I thought you should look yourself in the eye one last time. Soon, I will be gone.
All of this, just a memory. And even that will fade sooner than you think.
Until one day you look in the mirror and realize that I can never truly die.
Perhaps.
My roots grow deep.
And my thorns leave scars you can never quite heal.
Well, it's almost like you're the spitting image of fucking depression.
It's time for you to go.
Yes, I'll go. And you will too. But not the same. Nothing will ever be the same.
Farewell, Queen of Maggots.
I missed one? Well, I could technically go back. Was it, like, one of the choices? One of the choices of that or something? Fair enough. Well, that's why I saved. So...
Ungrateful little bitch. You have ruined it all. I gave you all this power, and you stabbed me right in the back.
Why do you look like me?
I thought you should look yourself in the eye one last time. Soon, I will be gone.
Ah.
All of this, just a memory. And even that will fade sooner than you think.
Until one day you look in the mirror.
Probably giving her a bigger paycheck or something.
My roots grow deep.
And my thorns leave scars you can never quite heal.
It's time for you to go.
Yes, I'll go. And you will too. But not the same. Nothing will ever be the same.
Goodbye, Lorelai.
And now we eat. Plus, I already relit the candles, so... Hmm. There they are. Ah. Well, there we go. Chapter 7. Awake. Well, this looks familiar.
Wait, that's not where Jimmy lives. Why am I even knocking? Did I just hear a meow?
Yes. It's Susan's house. It's Susan's.
Jimmy, you there? It'll take a lot more than knocking to wake him up.
Hmm. Oh, right, the plant, yeah. Oh my god. I don't... Wild. Oh my god, this man sleeps like this. This man sleeps like this. Coins' living room? Ah. Right. Yeah, let's do that. Plus, I know that Susan always has trouble with topping the meter.
A random act of kindness. Hopefully it'll put a smile on someone's face.
It will. It will. Alright, Jimmy.
Jimmy! Wake up, mate!
Alarm?
It's time to get up now, sleepyhead.
Probably need to douse him with water. Need to do like a whole bunch of stuff just to get him awake. There you are.
Good morning.
Lorelai. It's you. You made it.
I did.
Wait. That's better. Am I really awake?
Yes.
I can pinch you if you want.
No. I can feel it. Oh, my neck is so
Welcome
stiff.
back to the land of living indeed.
This place stinks. We have to go.
You promise you won't take me anywhere horrible? Like the last time?
It depends.
It depends.
Are you afraid of clowns?
No.
Who isn't? But... are you at least coming in with me this time?
Oh, you couldn't stop me if you tried.
This man.
Well, that was terrifying.
Told you.
Totally worth it, though.
I think I lost my mind there for a second, when I was a crow. I'm glad you didn't listen to me.
I like to do things my way.
Quite the character.
Lorelai, thanks for waking me up.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get here. I had some urgent stuff to take care of. You know, my sister, and Zach, and the police. But everything suddenly just clicked. And I think I'll actually be alright.
I'm happy for you, Lorelai. You've grown up.
I suppose I have.
Adulthood is like waking up from a long dream. There will be times you'll wish you were asleep again. But you can never go back to the same dream, no matter what you do.
That wasn't just a dream. It was a nightmare. And I'm glad it's over now.
Hey, remember that house in the dream world? The one in the fields? Do you miss it? No, I'm not that greedy. I don't need a posh house, as long as it's safe and warm. It has a roof and a bed, and it's not in a dream. So, what now?
Posh living is for rich people.
Well, I'm ready to pull up my sleeves, work hard, and build a proper life for myself.
Sounds kind of boring.
Maybe to you. You weird, dream-traveling... emo.
Emo.
Hey, watch it. You want me to come and spy on your dreams again?
Actually, I dreamt of the Silver Lake last night. Man, it shimmered like real diamonds. Later, I tell Jimmy about me and Zach moving into a new flat together. I tell him that my fears of losing Bethany to social services proved pointless, and that she'd been able to stay with us. We're a little family now.
Taking care of your little baby sister.
Pinecroft residential home. Zach's back to his games,
keeping an eye on Bethany when I'm not there. With us looking after her, she's never gonna cry again.
Looks like she's a little older, too.
Can you smell it too? Something's burning.
Uh-oh.
I hope it's not.
Oh, jeez. That's not good.
Just before Christmas, Marjorie passes away.
It
She never
happens.
spoke to me, and yet it hurts. Everyday life can be a drag. Work, shopping, cleaning, all the mundane routines we lock ourselves into.
Yep.
I can feel that with every obstacle, I'm headed towards a breakdown.
Oh, there's
Not just
Al.
me. At least Al's doing fine. He's still fighting the good fight.
No drinking for him.
I keep asking myself, is this the life I was fighting for? Was it all worth it? And every time these thoughts come back to haunt me, I close my eyes. And I see this place. My own world inside me that keeps reminding me who I am. A survivor.
Mm-hmm.
A powerful, unstoppable being.
You go get him, Lorelai.
Then I open my eyes.
Rachel, give me what I want. Give me anything.
I don't know what that meter was for.
Boys, I'm backing off from the doorhouse stand. A bunch of good for nothings. This looks there's a cabin on the shore, looming over me, wishing I fall under the heavy floorboards. So won't you come here with me?
Everything you've ever wanted is on the other side of fear. George Adder. Nice.
Send me a postcard from a faraway place, the one I can't remember, the one I won't forget.
His name was also John. Oh. Wild. Opium Dream Estate? Wild. Skin shops. Wild names. All the translations, ye Soviets. Yeah, yeah. This is a whole bunch of translations. I know, I understand. Hmm. Well, there we go. That's the end of The Devil Came Through Here trilogy. So give me 1 second. I need to... I'm sure it's just gonna get me back. Yep, it is. Just the main menu. So yeah, that's it. Did all that. Let me actually look at something real quick. So I'm unsure of whenever this yes, and it's gonna be its own thing outside of these 3 games. Some point you'll have that all done. I'm definitely gonna have to like get the yeah, I need to make sure I wishlist that, because I know it's on Steam currently. Okay, it's looking like This is going to release, Burnhouse Lake itself is going to release in Q4 2022. So near the tail end of the year. But yeah. That's it for the Devil Came Through Here trilogy, and I guess whenever his new game comes out, we'll look at that and see how that is. Let's see, so we're alright. I think that's gonna be enough for today. We went over an hour over, which is fine because it just allowed us to finish the game, so that's fine. So I'm gonna end things off here. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing 2 games technically because I kind of want to get some progress in Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, and a little bit of progress into Drawn to Life Next Chapter. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. We'll be pretty much doing half and half with them, 2 hours each, roughly. So yeah, thank y'all for coming by today. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, whatever right now. And I hope you take care. See y'all soon. See y'all later, okay? Take care.